welcome here. Oh, welcome here, Maximum Chaos. Welcome back, welcome back. Today we're doing absolutely nothing different. We are coding a game once again. You know what? Give me a quick second. Let's edit this stream title. Let's make this more reasonable stream title. Let's do 150. Because for some reason, you guys, since my last stream, like 40 people subscribed. Am Jake? Oh, hi Jake. Speaking of you, Jake, if you want to join the Discord server, it's down in the description. Okay, that plugs away. We can... Give me a second. I'm still getting everything sorted here. Hi, May. All right. Today, we're making a game. Okay, that's the only intro I need. All right, let's go. Just kidding. I have a wheel of game challenge ideas that I am going through and randomly doing. Today, I have to make a game using only one code file inside of Unity, which is harder than it sounds. I've already run into some problems. We're going to see if it's possible, and it probably is possible, but not only that, but what parts of it, what parts are not possible to do in this way. That was a terrible explanation, but let's get on with it, because if I explain it in the video, it will be scripted anyways. Alright, let's go! Alright, so last time we were trying to quickly rush and make one level, which I will still make this level anyways. We have... Yes. We have these boxes, which I will probably need to... add something to these boxes. My brain's blanking. Already. You know what? Let's start this out like last time. Let's do some art. Alright, this art will be 32 by 32 pixels. Just so you're sure, okay. Yes, you're supposed to have a code file for pretty much every single object. So, I'll create this and then I'll go back to Unity. For example, if you want your player to move, you would need a code file on the player that changes its velocity and stuff like that when you press buttons. Instead, what I'm doing is I have this game manager object here that only has this code file on it. And basically it tries to look for the player and changes the velocity on it. This runs into some problems though, which we found out yesterday. What's under the helmet? Ah, that's for me to know and you never to find out. We had some problems with only having one code file yesterday. If this will start. There we go. Jumping. Which I have working now. But normally, how you would jump inside of Unity is basically you add a velocity up to the player while the spacebar is being pressed down for a certain amount of time. Which sounds all good and dandy. But the problem is that how do you know that the player can jump again? It's when it's touched the ground, you reset the jump so they can jump again. Normally how you do that is you add a... For example, you'd add a box collider. You would add a box collider that extends slightly below it like that. And then you would make it its trigger. Then every time that collider would touch the ground, it would trigger a function on the player that says it's touching the ground. The problem is that where our script is, this script cannot get that function. It has no idea that collider is touching the ground. So I had to do some fancy math to figure out if it was touching the ground, but everything works now. All right. Could you play it when it's done? When I am done with this game, I will release it once again on itch.io/astro_dwarf. Is that what it is? Correction, it's astro_dwarf.itch.io. No slash. But yes, all of my games I make are released there, I think. All of my good enough ones are released there. But yeah, basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to make a version of Sokoban that has gravity. Thank you, Mr. Guy with a lot of money. I don't know who you're talking to. You talking to May? That's definitely not me. Alright, perfect. Let's start by doing some art. We need to make a box. What color will this box be? Gray. Somewhere in the middle. Let me know if you see your favorite color. Yeah, let's make it really dark. Same color as same hue as the ground, but really dark. It's literally a tool for this. I think I'll just remove the corner, just to make it look a little bit prettier. Telling your friend to sub, hey, I'll take it. It means the stream will just be that extra minute shorter until I reach 150 subs. That or the stream will be the exact same length anyways, and I'll just end up finishing this game this stream. If you can't tell, I'm still sick today, just like last stream I did. Still congested, so I might sound a little bit more nasally or a little bit more stuffed, but hopefully that shouldn't affect anything. 145? Are we at 145? I see 134. Or is that just a random number you wanted to put in chat? Anyways, welcome here, smooth mouthers. Today we're making a game, but I decided to make it harder myself. And we're just making some quick art for a box before I continue. And I'm putting too much work into it. Just updated. Oh, 135. Okay. Must have been a typo. I get it. That number 3 is right next to the number 4 on your number pad. It's very easy to get mixed up between the two. Okay, center is right here. This is the center, so I want to... here. Such a great box would put it in your gallery. Hey. If you think this is a great box, wait until you see the, Just wait. Until you see. Once your eyes work, you'll realize it's not a great box. And then slightly lighter. Slightly darker? I feel like adding more details to this. Okay, just a couple more details, and then I gotta keep going. Add a line there. Even though these details probably don't look that good. I'm adding more detail to this than I'm adding to the floor I made. The floor I just did like a little bit of dithering around the edges and made it a solid color. I might come back to it and change it, but... It's a box. Okay, I need to stop now. And I will quickly go to this page so I don't dox myself as I export this. Woo! I love going through all of my files on my computer and trying to find where Unity is. What programming language is it? Currently we're not programming, we're doing art. But yes, it will be C#. IIRC, that sounds like very complicated stuff that, I don't understand. Box dot PNG. Oh, never mind, I can't type that. Program's glitching out. We're back. Yes, Unity is C#. And if you're talking about IIRC, that would be up to how you build the program. It actually uses monodevelop, variation of C#, not IIRC, but IIRC can be used in the export. Or I think it's ILL2DP, maybe. I don't know. Even though I'm saying letters, I have no idea what they stand for. Although I do know what monodevelop is, at least. It's just a variation of C#. Oh, I didn't save it. Good enough. Nope, I exported it, though. Right there, beautiful box. 2D sprites. 16... single point and no compression. Perfect. There we go. Now I should be able to just put this on here. You used IIRC as an abbreviation of it, if you recall correctly. Well, then I still have no idea what it's an abbreviation of. Perfect. Box. Could I add? You see, if I were to add that code in, it would actually give me an error. Allow me to show you. I'll do it every single frame. I'll just remove all of remove all of the main stuff, and I'll just do a that 1000, yeah, 1000, and console dot write line There you go. If I try running this inside of Unity, it should just give me an error because there is no console. And if there is a console, well, surprise to me. Well, it's not giving an error, but it's also not doing anything, so... Well, I added it. It didn't do anything. You see, what you really want, if you want to do this, you gotta do, debug.log for Unity. Anyways, what was I doing? Boxes. Box. I need another box for this one puzzle. I need another box up there. I do think these colliders need to be like 1.9 in size, just to give it a little bit. Oh. 1.95? I think I just need to give them a little bit of margin so that they don't look like they're floating. Wait. Yeah, that one up there looks good. I'll do the same with this one. I think 7.5. I think I saw it clipping into the ground a little bit. Let's just see if I see a difference between them. Oh, very good view. Yeah, 9.75. And I also need them to be slightly smaller so they can actually fit through this gap here if I try pushing them. Oh, one thing before I try pushing them around, I need to make sure that they're not spinning around. Oh yeah, these push nicely. Did you / are you studying anything? No, I did not go to school for anything. Everything here, I am completely self-taught for coding. I need to not forget today. Last time I forgot I had tea the whole time. Well, what I just did kind of ruined the puzzle. You know what? Code. We can fix that with code. So what I want to happen is that when the box gets pushed off of a ledge, it just falls down. It does not go forwards, it just falls down. I think the best way to do this is to go back into my code file and do some weird coding. Alright, after that function, I will need a... You just got into coding? Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome that you just got into coding and you're doing it with your friend. I think coding is it can be really fun. Sometimes it's really frustrating, but like being able to think of something that would be convenient to have or you would like to make and being able to make it is actually like really nice. For example, the Twitch Plays program I made a while back, which I thought that everyone else just made terrible Twitch Plays programs, so I just made my own. Alright. Box velocity fix. Okay. Alright, I think I can just do GameObject.find game objects with tag. We'll just say box. And then for each... Perfect. Perfect coding. The beauty of coding doing stuff because the solution you found online doesn't satisfy you. Some things don't have a solution online. The Twitch Plays program I made, there are other Twitch Plays programs out there, but they all suck. Because all of them work in one of two ways. You got an idea for a shadow for my box? I could do shadows, although it would probably be a lot easier to do shadows and stuff like that by just using, like, the Unity 2D lighting system. I don't know. Something I would add when the gameplay's done. Something I would think about. But all other Twitch Plays programs suck because they work one of two ways, where they take... The first way is where they take every single message and it does that input of that message until the next message comes in, and it overwrites all of the other inputs. So it becomes very jittery and movement based on how many messages there are being sent. Or it takes random messages because there's too many messages in chat. So it'll just take random ones, like 1 in every 10. And it'll do the exact same thing as before, where it'll just do that input until the next input is processed. Both of those suck because it doesn't account for what the general majority of people want. So essentially what I did is I created a Twitch Plays program that was easy to program by anyone who doesn't have any programming experience. It can all be programmed inside of it for what commands you want, what they do, stuff like that. And then also it averages out everyone's votes, and it weights the votes for averaging them based on how long ago someone said to do that. Can I give the player little eyes and a mouth or a space helmet? Maybe later. I might turn our square into a actually functional being at some points. Maybe? Maybe. You know what I can do? For now, I can add eyes. It's just, let's make this black. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's make this smaller. That's a little big. Yeah, that works. Uh, 0.1. There you go, you're happy? Sounds like a good solution. What you thought of would be a prettier solution? Oh, you said something earlier. Sorry. To be frank, the few times I've witnessed Twitch plays, I found it kind of bad that every new message updated the controls. Yeah, if you actually want to see my Twitch plays in action, there is a streamer that goes by the name of that SRB2 dude, who actually streamed the program by doing Twitch Play Splatoon, and actually got through the entire tutorial of Splatoon 3 story mode. And like during the stream, sometimes people even said that it was like, you can't tell the difference between someone who's really bad at this game and this Twitch Plays program. Because like, yeah, as you're saying about smoothness, it was very smooth and felt very natural, all of the movements. He has videos up. I can actually... Oh, hey, there's me. The SRB2 dude. Here, Twitch plays. Like, yeah, he made 3 videos on it. I don't know where the third one is. Maybe it's 2 videos. 2 or 3. He made 2 or 3 videos on it, and like,
Love 1,000 people.
Let's skip past all of that. Like, this is what the program looked like when it was running. To be fair, he was in control of all of the motion controls. So, and the aiming and stuff like that, so that they would actually get somewhere. But like, for the movements, it's a lot smoother, except there would be random people pressing random directions that would get them off of the map. But yeah, like, the gameplay was fairly smooth. I was really proud of how this project went. Oh, it's just looking back at it, it's such a good project. That project took me way too long to do the calculations for. And I actually found a bunch of bugs with the project the day before he streamed it. Let's also make this guy blue. There we go. Oh, what's up, Superfly? Welcome here. Making another terrible quality game. What was I coding? Does anyone remember? Before I got on a rant about Twitch plays. Can I remake it, but Minecraft? You see, the crazy thing about the program is that I don't have to do anything to make it work for Minecraft. Because the entire program is made to work with any game. Except now that I think about it, except for Minecraft. It won't work with Minecraft because it emulates a controller. Boxes? Oh yeah, the box is falling. Okay. Here. Box dot get components. Wait, let's see. If I need to do physics raycasting. Okay. What I need to do is I need to check if the box is over a ledge. To check if the box is not on the ground, I need to go at this corner and this corner and just send a raycast downwards to see if there's anything immediately under it that is tagged as ground. I think. But I need to figure out, like, this corner and this corner, which should be fairly simple. I'll just add a variable. That's the easy way to do it. Header. Boxes. Public floats. Box width. I'm your favorite YouTuber to let you know. You know what? That actually does mean a lot to me. I've put thousands of hours into the channel, and sometimes I question if my how good my content actually is compared to other people. And so, like, hearing feedback like that is very encouraging to know that what I'm doing people actually enjoy. So thank you, Jake. Did I get it right? I need to go back to the Discord server. My short-term memory loss is not enjoying this. Yes, Jake. Alright. Okay, box width. I think it's 1. So I'll just set that here. I'll probably need to change that later. So then... Physics 2D. I did this yesterday. Raycast... Box dot transform dot position dot oh. You can tell my content is way above 100 sub quality. Yeah, you never know. Maybe there's just maybe all of the people with low quality content get lucky with a million subscribers, and you never know. I actually know why I don't have a lot of subscribers. I just don't make a lot of content because I put too much work into a small amount of content. Basically, it's like I have a couple of good ads, but I don't have a lot of ads. Yo, Stumble guys. That's awesome. Okay. Minus... Vector 2. Can I do minus vector 2? I know Unity doesn't like go with vector 3s, I don't think. No, that's multiplication. This works. About 1 million worthy? Hey, maybe one day. I don't think I'm 1 million worthy right now. I am way too inconsistent with content to do that. But maybe one day. Maybe one day it's possible. Box size... What did I call it? Forgot I'm prefixing everything. Box width. Box width. We're 2 dot down, and distance 0.1. And then I think I can add a filter here. Yeah. Layer mask, get mask, ground. I did that up here, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Well, okay, yeah, quantity is important until you're at a certain popularity, to be fair enough, but, like, look at I did a thing, not to compare you both, but quantity-wise, why is this little icon here blocking my way? I can't see it. He also does not do much content anymore. Yeah, I mean, I did a thing size. He can afford to invest into, how shall I say it? Less content, but putting more work into that individual content. And also, probably most YouTubers, when they start off, they probably make a lot more content, but as things go on, they have to worry about sponsors, about things like their Discord server, streaming maybe for some people. I'm not worried about it right now. There's a lot more logistics that they have to go through, so they don't have as much time to make content because they're going through a lot more of, like, just managing their channel. There's a lot more to it then. It doesn't like this? It's ambiguous. Fine. I'll do a cast. Oh. Dot. I just realized what that meant. Okay. Yo, 136? Oh, hey, we're at 136. Let's go. Thanks for the subs, guys. This music, it's a stream called Video Game Lo-Fi and Chill Beats. I thought it was a nice mix between chill music and Nintendo music, so I play it for streams. Oh, need more tea. That's why I'm coughing. All right, and I need to do this all over again, but with negative box width. And I believe this returns, yep. Recast, hit 2D, hit 1. Or hit 2 dot. I think that is it. Oh wait, no, I should do equals null. Because then I'll set the dot get component. Man, it just knows what I want. Dot velocity equals. Actually, I need. RB dot velocity equals, I actually need new vector to 0 RB dot velocity dot Y. There we go. What happened to Danny? No idea. Maybe he's just working on his games. Got busy with it. Also Windows 11. I don't remember why, but I had a reason. At one point. Okay. This should work. Actually, I should do 0 because in case anything goes in the air, I want it to not go in the air. I don't want things flying through the air because everything should go downwards unless it's like a ramp or something. That should work. Now, we all know that I have perfect coding and have never gotten a bug whatsoever ever before. So, we all know that this is going to work first try. If I push this box off of this ledge, will it just fall straight down? I forgot what the jump button was. Well, I got stuck. I also, that didn't count as the first test. That didn't count as the first test. Let's just put that on pause. Don't look. Don't look at what I'm doing. I'm definitely not making edits to this game. It's not here. Stop looking. Stop looking at the game. You hate coding. It's too hard. 1 minute you got code, second it's corrupted. I think it's just, honestly, in my opinion, with code, it's just a lot of practice. Eventually you start understanding why things aren't working the second. I've been coding with C# for like 9 years now. Do the right back page. You're not seeing anything. I'm definitely not editing the game before I do my first attempt. But what? Oh, I forgot to add a tag. Box. Also, why did I type bag there? Okay. First attempt. Nobody saw that. Alright. Will it fall cleanly off the ledge, or will it go flying again? We got... No, stop my playlist. We got different results, I guess. Is that a success? I think I actually need to have rb.velocity.y in here. Hey, quiet! No laughing in chat! Mods, ban him! Or one day I'll have mods to ban him. Yeah, that's good enough. We got different results, so it's good enough. It's part of the puzzles, trust me. Debug dot draw ray. I just want to see where these rays are going. Can you be a mod that can't ban a player that looks intimidating? No, you can't be mod because I need to hire a mod that can ban you for laughing. Ugh. Please subscribe, save my vocal cords. Ugh. Okay. What's going wrong? Okay, first, that's really deep that it's casting. Am I gonna stream more often? Maybe. Maybe. I'm thinking that I'll probably stream myself, like, making games and stuff like that. But then I still gotta, like, take this footage and spend 2 weeks editing a video. That's gonna be, like, 10 minutes long. And editing videos I will probably not do on stream. Nah, I don't feel forced to stream. That's fine. I stream when I feel like it. Oh, it worked. Yeah, he can jump a little bit off the ground. And he uses a smaller number. .0.025. What time is it for me? It is 1:44. Now, all of you go onto Google and try to figure out what time zone I'm in and just narrow my location down. All of you are headed onto my location now, I know, because I just told you the time. I just realized. I think this rate has a unit of 1. Still should be less, though. Yeah, you know where I live? Amica, or France, or Germany. Probably in a house. You know what? Where is it? Where I need to find a good song for this. I'm quite certain I have a good song for this somewhere. Apparently I don't. You know what? Mate, you got it! I live in a house! Congratulations! Anyways. Took me forever to find that song. Also, on here, I need to change this to 0.995. Slightly less than 1. Yeah, woo, you won! Come dox me. Oh. I think I know what's happening there. I think I know what's happening there. I think the raycasts. I think they're clipping into the ground. Strange, the behaviors are inconsistent. Better yet. RB.constraints equals RB dot equals body constraints 2D dot freeze rotation. Where's rotation? There we go. And dot freeze position. Apparently I spelled this wrong. Freeze position X. That's how you do it, right? Could I make sound effects with my mouth? Maybe. If there comes an appropriate time to do it. Or I have a car and I need to go... Ah. I can't do it very well right now while I'm sick. Alright. Constraints equals... dot freeze rotation. There we go. I think that's how it's done. Huh. Interesting. I've got a bug. I also just realized that I didn't need this part. Yeah, it doesn't want to move for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. Oh, that worked beautifully that time. Did that one thing just that I added earlier just break it all? I forgot, you can't climb upstairs yet. Here, I'll quickly fix that. 0.495. Perfect, now I can climb stairs. You feel refreshed? Why? Because stuff's working and I have no idea why? This is why working with physics isn't fun. I also need to add a physics material. I'm gonna add an actual folder for textures. And then... there's too much friction going on right now. So... I need to add a physics material. If I can remember where it is in this incredibly long list. Oh, physics material. No friction. Dynamic friction, 0. Static friction, 0. Perfect. That was easy. Player. Physics material 2D? I didn't know there was a 2D physics material. Time to look for another one. Maybe I could take a part of the cube a little bit off, collide for a bit to the cube so you can go though it. Am dyslexic, sheesh. I feel like my brain just had a stroke trying to read that. Physics material 2D. Where is that on this list? Welcome back, May. Legacy? Search? Could someone, like, just yell in agony in the chat if you see physics material 2D? Oh, is it under 2D? Wow. Who would have thought it would be under 2D? Okay, found it. 0 friction. Okay. Player. No friction. Boxes. I'll just add it into the rigid body. Oh, that's all of the rigid bodies. Okay. Another reason why my channel doesn't get much recognition is also because of programming is a bit niche. I don't think programming's that niche. I do think there is a market for entertaining programmers, though, right now. Considering Danny isn't here. That still happens. Alright. Grid. Tile map. Well, I'll have to change this to no friction again. Well... okay, maybe the boxes need friction. Do I have any animals? I wish I had a cat, honestly. Just a cat. My landlords would never let me do that, though. But I do wish that I had a cat. Also, I just realized something. You can't jump on top of boxes. Let's just, okay. Well, I actually need to add that layer back now. Ragdoll is the best cat. I don't know whether you're trying to make a joke that, like, a dead cat is the best cat, where it's ragdolling, or if you own a cat whose name is Ragdoll. It just sleeps and meows. Okay, good. It's not a dead cat. Okay, that's good. That's your opinion? I mean, if your cat's name is Ragdoll, they're probably the best cat. until I get a cat one day. Like, I buy my own house, I get a cat, then my cat is the best cat. And that's objective truth. That's not an opinion, that's just true. And you can't do anything about it. Alright. Okay, I need to see if this puzzle's possible. What the puzzle is supposed to be. See that it just all works. Everything's really slidey. Oh, it's a type of cat? Okay, I need to look at this. Ragdoll cat. Okay, that's adorable. Just give the little kitty a pet. We're just gonna sit here and pet it a little bit. Just, you know what? Let's just, wait a second. Okay, give me a second. Add. Let's just drag that right there and, yeah, you can just live right there. Oh, nope, right there. Perfect. Everything is good. Would I get a ragdoll? I would. They're really pretty, now that I've seen them for the first time ever. I have been enlightened. Alright, that cat's staying there for the rest of the stream. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was doing this puzzle. Honestly, I kind of like that it slides around. Because, like, it kind of adds to the Sokoban sort of thing, except now it's a little bit more different. Oh yeah, I forgot Circle Collider will do that. Oh, boxes can't move on top of boxes. Okay, time to change that. You know what would be even better? I can just remove this. What would I name him or her? It's just, it's true, I do need to name this cat if it's gonna be on stream. Yeah, just texts. Select font, I need to find my classic font. And this is Jerry. Actually, I need to make this text black. Jerry. Perfect. Probably not the name I would give my actual cat. Don't ask me this question. I've never had a pet before. I don't know how to name pets. You have a tortoiseshell cat? Okay, we're looking... this stream is turning into we're just looking up cats today. Tortoiseshell cat. And that was the first option that came up when I spelled tort. Pet. Pet. That cat ate one too many pens. Yep. Okay. I guess, like, they come in a lot of different colors. A lot of different colors of fur. This one's really pretty. I don't know. I have a soft spot for calicoats for some reason. Okay, we're coding. Stop distracting me. We're coding. This is why I shouldn't code on stream. I got nothing done. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I did realize an issue. Boxes can raycast themselves. A Maine Coon. Okay, I don't need to look up Maine Coons. I already know what a Maine Coon is because of a random YouTube adventure I had. Maine Coons are awesome. Welcome back, Gav. Welcome back. We're just having a lovely adventure of looking at cats here. Maine Coon. Okay, there you go. Yes, they're very pretty. They're very fluffy. And I live in Canada, so they would probably be great. Look at that one. It's so pretty. Look at him wearing the absolutely drippy shirt. Man, Maine Coons are awesome. How's your favorite squares doing? Your square got updated. It has eyes now. There's other squares as well. Oh yeah, and we have Jerry now. We have an addition to the stream. Jerry just lives there now. Huh. I'm running into a little bit of a problem, though. Okay. Yes, Jerry is a ragdoll cat. Okay. I'll explain the problem I'm running into. Essentially, I want these boxes to, as soon as they fall off a ledge, to basically stop moving and just fall down, which they're doing right now, which is awesome. Basically, to do that, I detect if they're touching the ground at all by raycasting downwards and looking for ground. But the problem I'm having is I need boxes to move on top of boxes, which I'll show. Okay, so I move that box over there. I come back up. Okay, that I'll fix later. But, okay, the box is on top of the box, but now I can't push the top box because it's not touching the ground anymore. You know what? You know what we do? We add a third raycast. Call it hit 3. And I'll just copy and paste because I don't want to type out the rest of the code. We add a third raycast that happens at the middle of the box. Oh, sorry, that actually wasn't the one I was supposed to remove. I was supposed to remove this first one. Happens in the middle of the box, and it looks for boxes. It also happens below the box. Just to make sure. Yes, I can add the box as a raycast hit detection, but it'll raycast itself, so it will always return true. That's the problem. I didn't explain that, sorry. So it'll always hit itself with a raycast, or if it doesn't, it will randomly hit itself with a raycast. So what I'm doing is I'm raycasting below the width of the box so it doesn't hit itself. And then... That should work. With varying degrees of working. Zero Y velocity. It's not frozen. Weird. Oh, I should actually test it properly. Is it detecting itself? Right there, no, it wasn't. The collider was just stuck on this ledge and it was detecting like an immense amount of friction between it, so it just refused to move. So it's like something I can adjust later so that doesn't happen again in the future. That's already promising that I saw it bounce. The only problem is... yeah. Oh, I need to do it at the corners though. Okay, we're adding another raycast hit. Number 4. Because I can't do it in the middle. And hit 4 dot collider equals null. Yeah, basically decided to friction weld itself. I basically have everything has 0 friction right now, but I guess it can sometimes still just catch on ledges if it thinks it's too close. So what I'm probably going to do, every time I run into that bug, I'll probably just go into here and change the box width to be even wider. I'm just gonna do a 1 for now, even wider, just to make sure that it doesn't happen. Oh, I did this puzzle in the wrong order. There we go! Woo! Okay, the puzzle works now. Can I jump off of boxes? No, I still can't. I don't know why. Oh, because I removed it? You want me to add an actual cat to my desk? Ugh. Add space cats. That would be really cute if I just had a cat on my desk. It sounds like work though. Maybe. Maybe I'll add a cat to the desk. Alright. I now need to add another tile to this map. Not really a tile, but we're going back to art class. Allow me to find some good music before doing this. Allow me to teach you guys how to do art. Here we go. Step 1, you need to make a new file. You're gonna make it 32 by 32 pixels because that's the size of the boxes that we need. Next, you're gonna use green. We're using green because we want it We want to clearly define where the end of the level is. Then we just add dotted lines around the entirety of this. Man, I have this music going and I'm going really slow. Add a dotted line around the entire edge. Don't be afraid to take your time. Art's not a race, but this stream is, so I'm gonna go fast. If you're following along at home, don't. Alright, we're coming up to our last corner here on the home stretch. There you go. Next thing you want to do, you want to get out your little magic wand right here and wave it around like that and realize that you had grow enabled. Huh? Okay, you want to select these. I don't know why the other selection wasn't working. You're gonna go into select, invert selection, brush, eraser, make your brush really big, and just quickly click, and there you go. You got a little green outline for where to put a box. And that is how you almost dox yourself, because I almost exported that on this screen. So we're just gonna quickly export that. Tiles. Oh no, this is not a tiles texture. PNG. This is a goal. All right, we're back. If we reach 200 subs feet, absolutely not. Never. Do I have 2 screens? Yes, I do. And yes, I have 4 chat windows spread across those 2 screens. I actually have 3 screens because I have a laptop attached. All right. If we go into here, we see that our goal is now here. This is a sprite. This is a single sprite. And, point filter, no compression, apply. Oh, I forgot to change this to 16 pixels per unit. There we go, there's the goal. Might look odd with the odd-sized lines and the even-sized canvas. I mean, it's still 32 pixels wide. It should look fine. I should really make this animated, though. Also, I don't like that color. Need to make it brighter. A little dimmer than that. 65. That's still really bright, so I'm gonna go 235. That's more reasonable. What about elbow? My elbows have been in many videos already. You just have to go look for them. That one L corner? What, here? Okay, how about this, Gav? If you're so OCD about it, we go image, we resize the canvas, and we turn this into an animation. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Resize canvas. Nope, do not constrain proportions. Frame 1. And then we just transform, rotate 90. What am I doing? I just realized something mathematically that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I just realized something mathematically cool. I'm about to show you. So, for this, we're gonna add a animator. Let's create a folder for this. Goal. All right, goal, animation, create. Okay. If I take this, not that way. Not that way either, Z-axis. Okay, there's our first keyframe. Let's do our next 1 second. Every half second I need one. Okay, 30 frames. 90 degrees. Here. 180. And here, 270. And then here, go to 360. And then we change these to constant. If I do this, I made the animation I wanted without making extra files. Isn't math awesome? If I ever participated in a game jam, man, if there was only a video where I participated in 5 game jams simultaneously, man, I should make a video about that or something crazy. Anyways, no, I've never participated in a game jam. Man, I love math. I didn't even realize this was a thing, but this is actually awesome now. It looks awesome! I have no life, you guess? You know, I said it... I was working full-time when I made that video, and I just set aside time to do 5 in the span of 3 days. Looks better than you imagined? Yeah. You see, now the OCD isn't kicking in because it's always bad. Alright, let's, finish this level. And it's bugged again. 5 game jams in 3 days. Yeah. If only I had a video about that. I should make that into a video. Sounds like a great idea. We add more raycasts. I know what's happening. How do I have time for 5 in 3 days even without a job? You see, you make one game and you submit it for all 5 of them. Man. All you people thinking that you need to make 5 games? Wait, yeah. You follow the rules and the themes for all of them with one game. It was a terrible game, actually, to be fair. The game was absolutely horrendous. Might it not be stuck because of the collider? Possible. I'll check again. Because it hasn't really been doing that before. So I'm wondering if they were perfectly aligned and the raycasts are just saying they hit nothing. Because they're perfectly aligned. Like... I guess it could be caught. Okay, let's take these boxes. Let's set their size to 2 and 2. Well, now it's gonna be stuck. You could be right about them being stuck. Your ragdoll cat is just turning 2 on October 15th? October 15th. Don't tell him I bought a new ball. Okay, I won't tell your cat that you bought him a new ball. Unless I somehow figure out your address in the next 5 minutes, then I might tell him that you bought him a new ball. You know, I still find it funny that when you first said ragdoll cat, I thought you were talking about a dead cat or something and making a joke because typically you use ragdolls in game development to make stuff that's just limp and flying all over the place, like ragdoll skeletons. Just for like, you make ragdoll skeletons just for like people who are dead in game. And so I thought you were talking about that, but it's good to know you're talking about a real cat. Okay, if I just make the collider bigger, is it a problem with it? Well, now it's getting stuck on the ceiling. It's too big. It's 5... Trial and error. Eventually something will be less buggy than before. I'd like to title this game the Soko Band ripoff that almost works. No, that's not gonna work. Try shoving it from the other side. Well, the thing is, this is the puzzle for this level, is that you push the box over, you have to put the other box on top. So I need to... It's actually been an hour and a half. Maximum chaos. It hasn't been an hour, it's been an hour and a half. So I need to figure out why it's getting caught on that ledge. Can I add rounded quarters to box colliders? No, I can't. It seems like I'm finishing that game today. Probably. I didn't expect to hit 150 or 200. The original title was 200, but I was like, I'll change it to 150. We've gotten 2 subs this stream, which is still very successful. I'm still happy with that. Set up some logs to track what it's detecting and its current status. No, I think someone was right. It is getting caught on the edge. Here, I'll show you. It might be really hard to see on stream, but we'll see if I can see it. So essentially, if I move this one over, that works. If I move... Oh, I just realized these colliders are too big. Again. Set them back to what they were. If I move it over... Huzzah. Another bug to add to the list. This is why coding games with only one file is not a good idea. I forgot to change the colliders again. Like, if I were making this with just pure C#, no Unity, not a game engine, I could do this. Unfortunately, I'm not doing that. It would be easier with just pure C# doing it in one file. Okay. Oh, no, this one worked. This one worked this time, I could tell. Oh, apparently not. So, essentially what's happening... Well, you can see what's happening when the box drops down. It'll, like, drop over here, and then it'll kind of, like, move over back into place on top of this box. Because, like, this wall pushes it back. You can see it happen. It's very subtle. Hey, Asher, I don't know why, but you're so entertaining. It's weird. Word. Water. Yeah, I don't know why. Why would anyone watch me? Only you can answer that. Why would what be easier? Okay, I need to look back. If I add glue to the left side of the box, it'll stick to the wall. Huzzah. I'll try to keep the super glue off the computer, Gav. Huh. These are bugs I wasn't running into before. Who knew that there could be problems with a physics-based puzzle game? Coding a game in one file of pure C# is super easy to do. Coding a game with one file in Unity is really hard. I have coded, like, when I was in high school, on the computers at school, I wanted to code games, but the computers didn't have any programs on them, so I would code games in HTML, and I would code an entire game in one file there. Like, that I can do. Inside of a game engine, it's harder. Make a normal game with 2 game files? No, we're making a normal game with 1 game file. Although it could be a... Yeah, I should check the raycast status. I could... Maximum Chaos, what I could do is I could try to make a game using multiple game engines. How would that work? I don't know, but it sounds interesting to try to force myself to use multiple game engines to make one game. Okay. Alright, debug.log, hit 1. Hit 1 dot collider dot transform dot name. 2, 3, 4. Or make a game inside of a game, gameception. I've seen that before. I think making a game inside of a game is... It is still impressive. Like, for example, people make entire games inside of Minecraft. I've been watching too much Decked Out, my bad, recently. A game that a YouTuber named Tango Tech made inside of Minecraft, and it's really impressive and really fun to watch. And finish that game off having it playable in a browser. That sounds terrible. You know, that sounds like it would be so hard to, like, say, take Unreal Engine and Unity and have a game playable in a browser. Oh, hey, Sleepy Lux, welcome here. I presume you are our 137th subscriber today. Well, not today, but 137th subscriber. If you are, thank you. If you aren't and it's someone else watching, thank you. Alright. Gav, I will listen to your reasonable, very experienced game development sense, and yeah, I know that we'll have not set to instance of objects. Put that down there. Tile map, okay. Hey guys, I finished the level, let's go! Woo! I'm so good at this game. I don't want to try catch all of these. I do not want to do a try catch statement for all of these. Can I just do a try with no catch? Does mono let me do that? No, it doesn't. All right. Okay. Why can't I go from the top? I can't go from the top first because the bug has nothing to do with throwing off the top. Yo, welcome here. Zarkan. If I mispronounced it, you can laugh at me. All of you will probably laugh at me for that. You have big respect for game devs, but you started trying out with Unity a few times and always let it be because you just can't get anything to work. Yeah. And honestly, the current state of Unity is not very good. Also, physics systems are not built for stuff like this. Even in Unreal Engine, this would probably have problems. Physics systems are not meant for precise movements. 15 seconds of delay? Is it really that bad? Okay, now we're not... Oh, now we're touching something. Okay, that one just went on top, though. Okay, but, like, that wasn't an accurate representation of the bug. I need to try to recreate the bug, and now I can't make the bug again. Stop, I want to make the bug. Stop! That moment that you need your code to stop working, but it just works. Okay, there we go, we hit it. Says it's hitting tile map, that'd be the bottom one. Okay, the top one's not touching anything. Yeah, you were right. It has nothing to do with colliders. It has everything to do with that. It doesn't think it's touching anything. This coding scares you? I mean, it's just coding. It's just coding. You don't need to... You don't need to fear the coding. Don't be afraid of the coding! Don't fear it! There's nothing to be afraid of. Embrace the coding as your... It's your... Yeah. What bug am I having? I'm having a bug that when a box lands on top of a box, it just is like, hey, I can't move, and then just sits there for the rest of the game. Machine learning agents scare you? I've had to do machine learning before. Like, tools like AutoML and stuff like that make it really easy. And it's nice. Ah! Hey, let me be afraid of the coding. You guys just close your eyes and enjoy the Nintendo lo-fi that's happening in the background. If you don't like it, just close your eyes. So you can't push a box while it's on another box? Yes. Well, not exactly. When it's perfectly centered with the other box, which surprisingly happens too many times. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do what I was gonna do before. Why didn't I do this earlier? We're just adding another raycast. And then this one just has 0 here. I don't need these anymore. And hit 5.collider equals null. And there's probably a faster way to do this, but hit 6.collider equals null. There we go. Okay. If I would have listened to myself 30 minutes ago, I wouldn't have had this problem. Alright. Let's recreate the bug. Perfect, I recreated it. Does it move? Yeah, if it weren't for raycast, this wouldn't be possible. Why I'm using raycast and not rigid body 2D? I am using rigid body 2D. Here, quickly, screenshot, code, screenshot, there you go. Okay, maybe I can post it on Discord. I'll probably post it when I'm done, not right now. Well, the new version didn't work either. Is this stuck under this ledge? No, it's not. It's not. It can't be. Strange. You know what the solution is to this? We delete everything and we rethink how we make the level. Perfect. I love this solution. And then we also add friction back to everything. It's just 0.6. We add friction back to everything. All compiler errors. No! No bugs. And then with this tile map, I can just go... I can just add that there. You see, yes, I'm deleting a lot of stuff because it's like, at what point It's a question of at what point do you just keep doing it the complicated way when there's just a simple way you could have done it in the first place. So I'm just doing it the simple way now. Like, if I do that... Oh, friction, that's right. Friction. I need to add no friction to this guy and the floor, but the boxes need friction, I think. Okay, we're bringing no friction back. Yeah. It's like, at what point is it even worth it to have it? Because even if I did fix that bug, there would probably be more bugs with it. Like, there was problems where it was just stuttering up here. Also, why is this not going down? Is that too tight for it? Like, it's right in the middle, it's getting caught. Alright. That time it worked. Okay. It's just barely not fitting. I'll make the boxes even smaller. Hopefully this doesn't mess with anything else. That does mess with that. Large sigh. I think I know what I need to do. No, we're not back where we started. I need to add another collider on right in the middle of the boxes. I'm adding another collider that will have the full 2x2 size. What if I got 1 million subs out of nowhere? Full time! Woo! We're making games full time now! Could happen. I pray that it does, but I keep my expectations low and I keep enjoying this. What would I do? Probably keep making content. Not much would change if I got 1 million out of nowhere. The difference would be now that I'm being paid to do this instead of investing money into doing this. And maybe I would get better computer than the current potato I have, because editing videos really bogs it down. Yeah, that'd be about it. Fruit punch for everyone! Woo! That sounds like a lot of work. Why do I have multiple per box? Oh, like multiple objects or... Oh, multiple colliders. I'm just getting into that. What I'm doing... I'm adding another collider inside the box called box to box, so that when the box is colliding with everything, it has these slightly smaller colliders so it doesn't have problems with drag and like getting stuck between stuff. But when boxes are colliding with boxes, it has a slightly larger collider so that it doesn't get stuck on ledges like this. That's what I'm doing. And then I need to go into edits, project settings, physics 2D, and then I just need to disable box colliding with everything except itself. The boxes are rigid bodies. Like here. Like, they have a rigid body. They're just having problems with collision and collider sizes and stuff like that. It's like, they needs the collider to be bigger, but if I make the collider bigger, then it gets stuck on everything. I'll try this out first. After that, I might, consider your guys' wonderful opinions. But I think this will work. I just realized that the collider for that one's wrong. Okay. Make a donate button? I'll consider it. Not today, though. Well, it worked. It didn't feel good that it worked. Ah, the wonderful joys of programming, being like, it worked, but it didn't feel good that it worked. Ugh. Does it work a second time? Yeah, it works a second time. Okay. Okay. It's kind of complicated why this is working now, so I'm not really gonna explain it here. Do I have an Alexa? No. What, were you planning on, shouting out, "Hey Alexa," in my chat or something? Did I trigger anyone's? Hey Alexa, set a reminder for 5 o'clock every day. Egg. Yeah, now onto the winning condition. I need to set another tag. Goal. Fortunately, the win condition isn't that hard. What I can do, I can make a function, private, void, win condition. Hey Alexa, what's my IP address? Okay. No, probably won't be one level. Like, once I get everything working and no bugs, it'll be a lot easier to make more levels. Levels will be the faster part of this whole process. But making everything else and making sure it works... I actually don't need this part anymore. Header... WinCon... Public, floats... Win... Alexa just spoke. Let's go! Hey Siri, set a reminder for 5 o'clock to subscribe to Astrodwarf's channel. Goal threshold. This variable will be here just to set a variable how close the box has to be to the goal to actually count as being in the goal. I'm thinking of maybe also adding it has to be in there for a certain amount of time, just in case I have like a goal that's in the middle of the air, so you can't just drop boxes on top of it. I triggered yours as well. Let's go. Man, I didn't know I had so many people listening in with speakers. Joke's on me, you're an Android user. Hey Google! Yeah. Joke's on all of you. I don't have an Alexa and my phone's too old to have Hey Alexa on it. Or, To have Hey Siri on it, I should say it's an Apple, not Hey Alexa. I hate this kit. You got speakers on your PC? I mean, I have speakers on my PC as well. I'm just always wearing headphones while doing this. Your Google Nest Mini? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Win condition. On start, I should have a private game object win goal. Win goal equals game object dot finds game object with tag. I think it's goal. And then I guess I just check if... I guess I could also do like private transform. I'll do game object. It'll be simpler. I need that as an array, and then I'll do boxes. Boxes equals game object dot finds game objects with tag box. You can't click off because if you do if these are things to do with school, I have no idea what they are. You'll miss me making code. Hey, if you miss me making code, the VOD will still be on YouTube, and I'll make a video about this. For all I know, I might start making the video tomorrow if I actually finish this game today. That would be crazy if I finished the game today. Okay, yeah, but I have boxes, so for each box, game object box in win boxes, if box.transform.position, can you be in the video for the cat? If for some reason, when I'm writing the script for the video, there is a cat somewhere in the video, I will probably add the clip from the stream where I'm adding where we're looking at cats. But that's if that's if for some reason there needs to be a cat in the video. Video segments on the short-lived life of Mrs. Squared. Hey, we haven't seen Mrs. Squared yet. We're not at 200 subs, so we can't have Mrs. Squared. You still gotta wait, Gav Attack. And then yeah, goal dot. Nope. It's win goal dot transform dot position. The magnitude is less than win goal threshold. Cats make more views. That's called clickbait. I've never done that once yet. I have not resorted to clickbait yet. I would like to keep that trend up. Because as soon as I resort to clickbait, my average view duration tanks. Currently, I am on very good terms with the YouTube algorithm. I get thousands of, what's it called? Impressions, if you know what that is, for like every video, I get in the tens of thousands of impressions because my average view duration is over 50% for my videos. And so the YouTube algorithm loves my videos. As soon as I do clickbait, I get a lot of clicks, but then that also means that my average view duration is going down to like 5%. I need to place a plant. Honestly, not a bad idea. I should put a plant on here. And a cat. Maybe maybe every video I'll add something to the desk and eventually it'll just be cluttered full of stuff. Win. Debug.log. You win. Yay. I actually don't know what to do there. I'll probably create an animation that'll do anim.trigger or something like that. But it's not clickbait, it's ragdoll. It's clickbait if that's not the purpose of the video. Even though there's a cat in it to make the title and thumbnail all about the cat, that's still clickbait if it's just like, oh, there's a cat in it somewhere. If I titled my video how to do horse racing and then at like one point, yo, Unity editor crashed. To no one's surprise ever. Oh. Alright. Sure. Five-second video. It's a 5-second video of horse racing. How to do horse racing. Yeah. True, I could make the desk season related. I did do that with a segment I think I tried the segment twice, which I called the Astro and Steve show. It didn't work out because I thought it sucked, so I just removed it altogether. After trying it twice. 5-second video of the cat. 200 subscriber special, it's just a cat sitting on a desk. Man, content ideas are flowing in today. What was I doing? Probably nothing productive. Oh yeah, I was checking if I can win. It should show up here, down here, you win, yay, if I win. If I set this to 0.1. Man, 200 subscribers special is looking like it's gonna be an absolute banger of a video, banger of a time. We're gonna have Mrs. Squared join us. We're gonna have a 5-second video of a cat posted. Crazy. Unfortunately, the thing with the cat, if I add it as one of the characters to my quote-unquote cinematic universe, I have to 3D model that myself. Some models that I use are like, I just use them with like free licenses. But if I have something that's like an actual character, I'm going to 3D model that myself. Which is sad because I hate 3D modeling. It's very soul-sucking. Let's go! I win! And then we can just do like, what would it be? Network credential.ip address. Okay, perfect. Where did Square's eyes go? They're right there. We'll just set them to 1 in the layer. We'll set the goal to like 1000. We'll set boxes to be like 4. Ground is 0, that's 0. Yep, that sounds like it would work. You could do the 3D model. I hate 3D modeling, and also still copyright issues if someone else makes the model. Yeah. Fun fact, in my games, every single game I've ever made, everything in the game belongs to me. Except for the game engine. Because I am afraid of copyright issues coming up. I'm afraid of, like, someone, like, copyright claiming my game because something they made was not, like, credited in it. Could I make the block animation, like, rotating, like, moving? What do you mean? Like, the goal animation, how it's rotating? What do you mean with that? Oh. Sorry, guys. Network credential does not contain a definition for IP address. Shoot. Scene dot... I invented the box. Oh, like have the eyes follow the box? Oh, like the square, the main character. To have him rotate and move and stuff. Is that what you're meaning? Like have like a victory animation sort of thing? Let's see, engine.scene management. We'll just do scene manager dot load scene. Manager dot get active scene dot build index. Yeah, maybe I wait for it.
Shop sport check.
I know this might be hard to hear for some of you, but Mr. Square, as much as we love him and we think he's incredible, he's gotta go eventually. Eventually, Mr. Square will grow up, and he'll leave behind a beautiful, pixelated, animated boy to take his place. And I know that you're all gonna be mad about that, but maybe at some point we need to welcome in a new character who legitimately has arms and legs and can actually do a victory animation. Anyways, back to coding. This will just reload the scene. I think it works to load a scene you're already in. A happy animation like Kirby or Mario, honestly, I probably will add something. I already failed this. I just want to test if you can reload the same scene you're already in, because that'll also be useful if I add a reset button, because I will need to, especially for this map. That character has to have a square-shaped head. Oh yeah, you can reload the same scene. Okay, cool. Because I will need a reset button eventually. Okay. I mean, I could stop here and just release this because it's a finished game now. It's fully functioning. It has a goal. It works. When you finish, it just reloads the exact same thing. Although I will fix this tiles. Welcome back to art class. Art to reset, maybe. I'll work on that later. Wait. I messed up. The dotted lines on the edges don't line up between the two. Alright, it's, back to art class. Alright, first thing, close that. I need to scroll down here until I can find it. I can't find it. Okay, I'm just gonna scroll through my documents till I find it. Okay, there we go. It's ground tiles. Okay. Box, let's just, move that all up by... all of that up by 1. Sure, we can just keep my video playlist going. It's just, this music feels a little bit too much for what I'm doing right now. I don't think you guys are, like, bouncing out of your seats at me, doing this. Art class your favorite. You love art, you get to see I'm colorblind. Looks like you guys are... I did play the right music then. Okay, I think that's all I needed to do, though. Alright, Funky's music's over. I think I fixed it. Let's look back. Good, they line up now. Does this corner line up? That corner has nothing in it. I forgot. Fill in the corners. I did this on the corners. There we go. Now they line up. Art speedrun. Honestly, I should have started with that. That's true. Should have started with that bit. Alright, this right here. You've been here since the start of the stream? Yeah, I even saw you sent a message before the stream even started. You really were just frothing at the mouth, just waiting for a stream to start. Alright, perfect. Level's done. It's beautiful! This ground texture looks terrible and I have no idea. Is that my monitor or is that actually the game? No, I don't want to look at that either. If I zoom... That is the game. There's just lines here. Ah, it's probably nothing important. Once again, a problem for future me. Cool. We can rename this one to level 2. Because level 1 needs to be simpler than this. It needs to be a tutorial. Slightly more darker blue. I got you. Watch this. There you go. Slightly darker blue. Glad I could help. The box was sliding on its own. Yeah, that's called physics. There's no friction on the ground. I kind of wanted them to do that as well. A little bit. Maybe I don't. I haven't decided yet. I'll try it with just the boxes having friction. Actually, I don't even need a box material. I can just use defaults. The eyes, they need to be white. Yeah, give me a second. I just need to beat this level of, Sokoban before I can make any changes. It's very important. Okay, how does it feel? Oh, they still just slide around on their own, even if they have friction. I could add artificial drag to it. Honestly, artificial drag would work better if I wanted to do that. I'll try it. Try it. Actually, that's not what I wanted. Game object box in win boxes. Box that get component dot rigid body 2D dot velocity. Oh, velocity X. Times equals 0.95. There you go. Boom, now they're not sliding around everywhere. Welcome here, Oz. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I forgot to set the eyes to white, like you asked. There you go. Perfect. Oh, drag does work. Oh, that seems like a good amount. I might want to do 10% instead of 5%. Yeah, I'm gonna want to do more. That's a lot of I love you in chat. I love you too, I guess? Question mark? In a totally non-romantic way, in very professional way. I'm waiting for someone in chat to say this is why you don't have a girlfriend, for that kind of statement. Nope, nobody's gonna say it. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. I might actually want 0.85. I actually kind of like it. I kind of like it. I'll just go 0.8. Maybe even 0.75. I mean, the character movement, even though, like, there's no friction on the ground, the character movement is completely based off of input, so, like, I'm just pressing and I press and then let go, and then it slides a little bit, because that's just the input filtering. I think 0.8 looks good. In a bro way. Yeah, there you go. Love you in a bro way, and you subscribed. Where am I from? Somewhere between here and Canada. Probably Canada, though. Okay. I think next, it's important that I start on another scene. I'm actually going to duplicate the scene. I need to make a tutorial. I think that's the next thing I need to make. All right. I think that I need to keep this simple. Can I make a menu? I will get there. Probably will be one of the, a menu that's full of cats. How about I just retexture all of these boxes to also just be cats? In fact, I just get rid of all of these textures I've made and they're just all cats. What do you think? I'm waiting for the 15 seconds of stream delay. Yay, amazing. All right. Anyways, Gav, you're the more reasonable one here. The person who's reasonable and everyone else is here for content. So I'll quickly get the reasonable requests over with. Get button key code.r. There we go. All right, now that we have the reasonable stuff over with, oh, get key. There we go. My bad. And then reset level. A costume avatar in the menu so you can change your avatar? That sounds like so much work for a dumb game challenge idea. Maybe I will do that. For now, I'm trying to make a functional game. All right, level 1, I think should only have one box. And I think it'll just be like maze sort of thing. So, tile palette, I'm just going to... quickly make all of this one color. Okay, there we go. And then eraser. I think you'll start up here. There'll be a box right here. And I need to teach the player that there's physics in this game. So you have to drop it down here. And then I guess I'll have another box that you push to the goal. All right, level 1. Woo! Level 1's here. It's incredible. You need the code for the player name? I don't have any code for player names right now. There's no player names in this game. Maybe what I need to do is I need to network this entire game so you can see in real time where other people are in the level. I've never had bad ideas before. All right, there we go. Level 1. This box needs to be here. This guy needs to be here, and then I need another box that's right here. You just sent me the code. That is a lot of code. Okay, what are you trying to do with change avatar? Okay, like all of this code I already know. The difficulty isn't with the code for changing an avatar. The difficulty with the code... Hey, we ran into our next bug. Boxes need to be smaller again. I'll just make them thinner. I'll make boxes thinner, but I'll keep them the same height. Because you jump on them. This should have no friction, yeah. Alright, what are you caught on? No, that's not the problem. I mean, it shouldn't be. Not touching anything. It's just floating. Yeah. Just Unity being weird again. And 0.95 doesn't work. Something tells me no matter how low I make this, even if I set it to 1, I'm gonna run into the same problem. No, I didn't. I wonder. If I go into Physics 2D, General Settings, Contact Offset. This sounds like I need to add another 0 there. I have no idea what that is, but I'm adding another 0. Where's my collider size? 1.95. That's as low as I'm willing to go for this. Joke's on you, Square. I put flex space on the outer edge of your cat food boxes. Now you can't deliver it to Pep Spart. No, my cat! Whatever I changed worked. And then didn't work the second time around. Huh? Oh. that fix it? Sorry, just random... Simulated? No. No, that did not work. I guess that doesn't work. What I'm running into issues right now with, I think... The luminary. Does the luminary mesh do anything? What I'm running into is that this collider for the entire map is made up of tiny little cubes. And so sometimes what happens is that it sits on top of one of those, or they're not cubes, but it sits on top of one of those squares. So if I push it really hard, it's sitting on top of a square right now on the outside. Whereas, I'll just uncheck that because that doesn't do anything. It is, if I push it slowly, like this, just tap the arrow key, then it goes down. It's odd. So the problem isn't with the box collider size. I'm pretty sure if I set it back to 9.7, which is where it was at, and then I slowly tap it, it should... Yeah, it still falls down. Why is everything made out of tiny colliders? Because John Unity decided to program this that way. Time to do some research. Okay, it tells me to do, when I look this up, it tells me to do this, although not simulated. Oh. I just need to freeze it. Apparently... Can I share my history? I started making YouTube videos and then I got rich and fat. May or may not be true. Okay, that did work. Okay. I'll have to use that on other levels as well. Make sure it wasn't a fluke. Not fat? Okay, well then I started making YouTube videos and then I got rich. Alright, may or may not be true. Probably stronger than the Hulk. Who's to say? The Hulk isn't real, and a funny spaceman who wears a horned helmet also isn't real. Shocker. Oh, sorry, that's spoilers for next video. Well, that worked. Cool. Level 2, I will take this grid and I will do the exact same thing as I did before. forgot to do merge on this one. It's faster. I think. Yeah, merge is better. Your ACU experience ruined by one sentence. Don't worry, Santa Claus is still real, though. You don't have to be disappointed by that. Nobody tell him. The Astro Cinematic Universe. I mean, to be fair, how often do I work out? Good question. Anyways, let's go back to the Astro Cinematic Universe. Alright, level 3. It's level 3, so I should put 3 boxes in it. It seems only fair. I'm jacked. Maybe if you squint your eyes really hard and look upside down on your head, and you didn't have eyes. Not 3 boxes! We're all gonna die! Don't worry, you'll be fine. Drink enough caffeine, you'll be good. Two boxes plus a cat. We introduced the cat mechanic in this game. I'm trying to think how to make this, like, this is an interesting puzzle game to try to figure out how to make it hard. Let's, hide these 3 for now. Little buddy, a cube that follows you. Once again, it's simple code. To be fair, it is simple code. If it's a floating cube, it's a simple code, but... We're trying to make features that make this game publishable, because eventually I have to go to bed, and we're probably not going to get to 150 subscribers today. Although, we are 13 away. My comments end there. So, 13 subscribers. If we get 13 subscribers during the stream, I'll consider it. I'll consider adding a little buddy. I will do it. I won't consider it, I will do it. During the, I only stop streaming once I hit 200 subscribers stream. Okay. I think we need multiple boxes stacked on top of each other for this level. Right in the middle here. Oh, wrong button. I'm actually going to make the goal visible again. I'm going to set its X position to 0. Its Y position. Okay, so we have 1 cube there, 1 cube there, and another cube there. Time to buy subs, mwah. Go ahead, I won't stop you. What is the white cube surrounding? I mean, this little white box here, this little white trim, that's just the camera. It shows what the camera sees. If that's what you're talking about. All right, so we're gonna stack boxes here. One's here, gonna be here, one's gonna be here, and then you finish the goal when it's there. Which means I'll have to add a timer to how long the cube has to be in the square to be counted as done, but that's simple coding. Add that. Actually, that would need to be a staircase. Except there. Okay, so you have to put a cube here, jump on top of the cube to get up the stairs. Does that work? Does this distance work? You might actually buy subscribers. Don't. That sounds very scummy. I don't want my channel being flagged for fake subscriptions to my channel. Yeah, you can't jump up that. Okay. But you can... No, I fell down! Trust me, I'm good at video games, I know. Oh yeah, you can make that up. I just realized something, though. Where is it? We need 2 hits in here. It's not equal. Null. So... Yo, welcome back, Pappy. You'll just get your 13 fake YouTube accounts. He's just joined and love Jerry. Don't worry. Maximum Chaos also loves Jerry. Pappy will take your place for now involuntarily. Okay, Pappy, you are now the sane one in chat. Gav, go give me some stupid idea now, because now you don't have to be the sane, logical person in chat anymore. Tell me to, like, build a spaceship inside my game or something. I'll wait 15 seconds for the stream delay to catch up. Alright, what was I doing? Hey, you're not insane. I didn't say you're insane, Sleepy Lux. But you are. Everyone in this chat, including me, is insane except for Gav, who has been giving the logical and reasonable chat messages this entire time. Like, telling me to debug my code. Instead of just banging my head against the wall and hoping that it works. Wonder why that... his idea worked. Anyways, minus vector 2. I need to detect if you can jump at the edges of the character. Otherwise, if you're like halfway on a block, you're not able to jump. So 0. I should add a variable for this. Do this right. Jump check width. And also it's not there. Alright. Oh, I keep forgetting to do this. Give the funny square man a hat. What color of hat would you like? Remember your homework? I already forgot about your homework. You said an hour ago? Oh, vaguely remember something about that. You're not gonna pass your test? You see, if you're unemployed and you're kicked out of school, you have more time to watch my streams. Okay, there you go. He has a hat. It's Evil Santa. Look out. Anyways. Can I go E for eraser? No, I can't. You're gonna be like me, no college? You see, the thing about no college is that it's not as good as you think it is. Nobody wants to hire someone who hasn't been to college. In fact, nobody wants to hire anyone unless they know someone, and college is a great way to get to know people because of internships. Anyways. You're gonna make videos? Go ahead. Do it. You'll find out whether you enjoy making videos or not, and if you enjoy making videos, all the better. You've got yourself a hobby then. But in your description, it'll be my Discord and my channel link. Yes or no? I cannot stop you either way. There is nothing I can do to stop you from putting my Discord and channel link in your description. This might be one of those situations where it's like, oh no, don't do it. Don't pull my arm. Please do it, please do it, please do it. Don't do it. I'm not gonna say no to that. I'm not gonna say, you have to do it or else, because that's also not true. Wait. I'm trying to think how this puzzle will work. Okay. Let's start getting boxes in here so I can start thinking about how this puzzle will work. We'll have one box up here at the start. This is the last box to go down. We'll have another box somewhere around here, I'm thinking. And then we'll need a third box. Probably over here. To get to this third box, you need to push this box down. Wait, no, because I want this one to be pushed down last, but you can't get back up here, so you'd have to push this one down and push it all the way over here, which means I would need to erase that. You've been away for insert times here, and Square already has a new hat. Good job, Pappy. Give you a sponsor? No. I'm broke. No sponsorships. Six likes, let's go. I mean, a like is basically a subscribe, so if we hit 13 likes... No, I said 150 subscribers. It says it in the title. Oh. Alright. So, you'll go down here, you jump on top of here, up here. Wait, but that doesn't work. Because if you push this one down, this one can't get back up. You see... Hi, Aya. Welcome here. Imagine being sponsored. Yeah. Trust me, I'm really easy to buy out. Please sponsor me. Someone. I'm learning very quickly that, making puzzles is harder than solving puzzles. It's a puzzle to try to figure out, because the idea of this puzzle is going to be that, I'll move this box back to where it was. This box will be up here. The goal of this is to push this box down and then push it over here so you can jump on top of the box to get up here to push this box down. You have to stack all three of them on top of each other to get to this, get a box in that goal spot right there. Unfortunately, it's a really complicated puzzle. I'm struggling, and this is only puzzle number 3 in this game. Make a random map generator to give you some puzzle-based ideas. Honestly, it wouldn't be that hard. When I'm saying it wouldn't be that hard, I know how to make a random puzzle map generator. Except the thing is, if I can make a random puzzle map generator, why wouldn't I just put the random puzzle map generator as the game rather than making my own levels? Plus, it would also take all day to make a random generator. You hate cheese? That seems very insightful for this puzzle right now. And the thing is, if I add another box... No. How about... I put 3 boxes down here. No. I want there to only be 3. It makes the puzzle cool. Yeah, this is a really tricky one. Unless I add, like, another feature that somehow either pushes this box back or is a conveyor belt that pulls the box up. I don't know. Honestly, purely random maps don't give you a lot of ideas for difficult maps. But like you'd have to make the random map generator check if the map is completable so that it actually can give you legitimate ideas. Honestly, like, pure randomness isn't very good for ideas for making maps, especially for this, because most of the time pure randomness, even if I do check if it's possible, it'll be like box is here, goal is here, move in straight line, basically. That's majority of the ones that are possible to do. So, like, a random map generator doesn't really help in this sort of situation. You know what? In the meantime, while I put that on the back burner, this is really, I'm just gonna go off on a tangent a little bit. There's this really cool game called Voltro that has a demo open that I think is a really cool game. Or basically you're playing poker, except that it's a roguelike. We're doing this. We're just gonna have a nice, calm game of Baltro. I love this game way too much. I have actually played this a lot recently. Ooh, Spectral Pack right away. Face cards. Sure. I don't even know what that does. Plus 3 chips, okay. And other than that, I have 5. Sure, I'll start with that one. That one can carry sometimes. Okay, so basically... Here, I need to find some sort of poker hand that'll give me points to win this. I have a certain amount of, like, passes I can do, so I'm gonna get rid of all of that. I'm gonna discard that. 2 of those, 2 of those. What does foil do on a card? Plus 30 chips? Oh, that's not actually that good. Okay, I have a full house. That's worth a lot of points. Is this what we call a plug? No, it's not. This game's just fun. Is a 2-pair. I actually will buy that because that can get me money. And I have no money left. This might be a bad play. Heart cards debuffed. I need a 2-pair. So I got 7s. I don't think I want 7s. I'll go with 3s. Ah, 2-pair. Perfect. That gives me 4 coins because of this. Flush. I can do that as well. What's it called? It's called Baltro. It's a poker roguelike. Glass card. I don't like any of these. It's currently in beta right now, so the full game isn't out and it's free, so I saw someone playing it and so I wanted to play it. Flush. I'll just open an arcane pack. Stone card, steel card, wild card, and gold card. All of these are terrible. Yeah. I'll do gold card. It's more money. Okay, I need a flush. I am close to hearts, so I'm just going to discard everything else. Perfect. More money. Sounds fun. I mean, if you know poker hands, you kind of just fly through this game. And it's just mindless fun. I like this game too much. I might actually buy the full version if it's a decent price. Straight. Ooh, straight's gonna be difficult to get. Justice, 4 and 3 selected cards into spades. I will take the spades. It'll be easier to make flushes. I needed a straight, right? Yeah. So right here, I am close to a straight. I need a 5 and a... Oh, wait, no. I need an 8. I'll keep that in the hand. Don't need that. Don't need that. I mean, maximum chaos. I'm just letting my ADHD take over for a little bit and just play Baltro. I'm letting it play ball true now. I might get unlucky with this. Oh, good. I got the 8. Okay. That's another $4. Unfortunately, I have no skips left. I am close to a flush. Well, kind of. I have more spades in my hand, so I'm just gonna play this like a... No, you got ADHD as well. Nice. There we go. I think that's round over. Nice. Straight flush. Okay, I am selling this card. I'm never gonna do... Oh, that's not good that you're depressed. I'm going for more clubs again, or more spades again. I'll buy a random Joker card. That's good. Sell that. I actually need to have Joker cards now. Ooh, Polychrome. This card sucks, but Polychrome's really nice. I'll reroll once more. That's actually really good. And Egg is also really good. How do I control ADHD? I don't. That's my secret. I let myself stay awake late and wake up late. I know that's generally not considered good advice. Like, by, like... what do you call it? Like, keep the banana. The banana's so bad. How do you make a bomb? 1 part potassium and, I'm just kidding. I don't know how to make a bomb. I've never made one. Also, I wouldn't tell you on stream. Yeah, I did ditch the banana. Oh, wow. That multiplier goes crazy. Each even card. Ooh, actually, this one I need. 1.5 times multiplier. I'm gonna go for the multiplier. I also need that. Oh, that one's really good. Oh man, I'm getting the good cards now and I can't get any of them. No, I'm not gonna tell you how to make a bomb. Even in private. Part of it is I don't know, and part of it's because even if I did know, I wouldn't tell you. I kind of want to flush, but yeah, I can go for it. There we go. To the right. Oh, it doesn't copy Polychrome. Okay. Then I'll just copy this one for now. Although I could copy Egg and then... Yeah, I'll copy Egg. None of these are good. More gambling. No. No, no. No. I'll do that. I don't like either of these. Ooh, that's nice. Don't worry, after this, I get through this run, we'll go back to coding. That one's actually interesting. I don't want it, though. This one's really good. I have 13 on it. 5. Ooh. I want to sell this one, but it's times 1.5. I think I need to sell it. Buy this one instead. Blueprint it. Eventually I'll sell that one. Let's start upgrading. Nice. Cool. Egg. Yeah, I'm keeping the egg around for a while. It gets more valuable over time. So I try to keep it as long as possible. Oh, full house. There we go. I'm trying... It's kind of funny right now. I'm trying to build a... Oh, I have no discards. Yeah, this is a boss. I'll just play a bunch of random cards with a pair. Spade, spade, spade. Don't have enough. Have to get rid of the gold card. Shoot. This should push me over. Oh, I didn't make it? I thought that would have been enough. Oh. Oh well. To be fair, I played that very terribly. I built an entire flush build because I had one that gives me more points for flushes, one that I had a blueprint card, and one that gives me more points for how many times I've played that hand the entire game, and I egg. Wow. We got drama in chat. Max, I hate you. If it makes you feel better, I hate all of you. I'm just kidding. I don't. Anyways, great game. Would recommend trying it. It's free. Alright, where were we? Ah, yes, trying to figure out this puzzle. I don't think playing cards really helped with that. Alrighty, and cool. I don't want to deal with that right now. Alright. Difficult puzzles. Oh, you know what? I can just make this the middle one. Ha! See? I need to make that staircase. Like that. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. So that means I need to move this one over. You know what? I am not going to permit any bullying in chat whatsoever. I think I can just leave it there. I don't think I need to go further on that. Anyways. Okay, so the puzzle means you need to get back up here, so then you push this one down, and you push it all the way over here, you come up here, you push... Ooh. Okay, I think I'm figuring it out. You push that down to here. And then you push... Yeah, then you push that down there. Then you push this back over here. You push that on top. You use that as a staircase to get all the way up here. Man, it would have been cool if that was a staircase to go all the way up here. Oh well. And then you get back up, back here. I think that to prevent it going from going flying. Boom, victory. Although it's a question of if you just push that down there, how do you get all the way to the other side? And the answer is make the platform thinner. All right. That is the level. I finally figured it out. Oh. Let's go. You can't handle 3 boxes? Then don't play my game. Play Baltro instead. It's a much better game that's much more polished. Alright, cool. I do need to add some new tiles, though, to the tile set. So we're going back here. We're just going to go quickly... Nope, not that. File new. 16, no, wait, no. Mine is better than Baltro. Like, I mean, like, you put poker and roguelikes together and funny little animations and sounds, and it's like, that's Baltro, and you still think that mine is better. Do I update the thumbnail after every sub? No, I just updated the thumbnail once before I started streaming. Alright. There's literally a tool for this. I keep doing this every time where I'm drawing. There we go. I do need to make this image. Scale image to a new size. I actually need to make it 32. Oh, no, not scale image. Resize canvas. 32. There we go. If you keep thinking other game is better, then you gotta believe that your game can be amazing. I'm not doubting that I could make a game that's amazing. I think that my goals with making games are a little bit different than making the most amazing game. I think my goals are to make something entertaining rather than make something that's visually stunning. And so it's not that I'm managing my expectations poorly, that I keep looking down on my own games. It's rather that the goal was never to make a visually stunning game. The goal was to make a funny video that I can... Am I doing this right? I think I'm doing this right. Make a funny video that I can post on YouTube. If I don't plan on, if I don't plan on making an incredible game that's fully polished and gonna go on Steam, I'm perfectly fine with saying that other games that are polished and on Steam are better than mine. What's top left corner? Top left corner is dark. Okay. Please make a KSI versus Tommy game next? No. That is not my content. Or a game where you throw bottles as... I don't even know who that is. But, no, I will probably never incorporate famous personalities into my games. Because I'm just making silly little games because I want to make silly little videos. Alright. This time I actually checked which spot needs to be what color. Sure, he called KSI a farmer. That's racist. How is calling someone a farmer racist? I consider farmer is just an occupation. Unless I'm, unless that's delving into some sort of Twitter controversy I know nothing about. In that case, I legally am not involved in anything whatsoever. Who is KSI? Some YouTuber. That's all he is. Some YouTuber who has more subscribers than I do. And that's about all I know. Alright. That one's done. I also don't think he was calling KSI a farmer. I'm pretty sure Dylan Danis, whoever that is, you were calling a farmer. I'll be bigger with 50 million? Doesn't KSI have 50 million? I mean, I don't know. Never seen his content before. Oh, never mind. No, he doesn't. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe one day. You're a farmer? Congratulations. I would never be able to do something like that. Oh, in World of Warcraft. I still probably wouldn't be able to do that. They're just bullying him. Nope, we don't bully anyone. We are a nice, respectful community that's, silently hates all people. Just kidding, I don't hate anyone. I love all of you. In a totally professional, non-romantic way. Do I think that there's an afterlife? Yes, I do. I am a Christian, so I do believe that if you want to read about it, it's all there in the Bible, that after death there will be a... You think it all goes black? No. I think there's life after death, that God wants to create an eternity that's perfect. But he wants to have as many people as possible who will join him in that. And some people choose to not join him in that. That they don't want to. I've heard the question before that why does he wait? Sort of thing. Why doesn't he just do it right now? And I think that the answer is he wants as many people to join him in eternity as possible. But never know for sure, because I am not God. Alright, I think that's it for this one. File, export. PNG. Let's not talk religion, it's a bad subject since it's all subjective. Fun fact, it is not all subjective. The whole idea of religion is the push for objective truth. Is the idea that there is objective truth, whereas the current American worldview that exists is the idea that there is no objective truth, which I think is very unhealthy. What do I think God looks like? I have no idea. Never seen him in person. So, couldn't answer that question even if I tried. Do I think there's Zeus? No, I believe that there is one God. Oh, inspector. Sprite. Multiple, 16 pixels. Oh, I forgot to change the compression and the resize filter. The discussion is completely subjective because we have not proved any religion to be true. And you know what? The counteroffer is also true that what is considered science nowadays is also not proven to be true. Both sides are according to the English language, considered science because they are both explaining what we see with stories of what we do not know. Sprite editor. As much as we may theorize about the universe, how it came to be and everything, we had nothing we know, even about atoms and how they work. We do not know anything 100% for certain. Huh? Why is that doing that? Oh, I did that wrong, I think. No, 3 columns. What's going on there? I'll just try slicing it. What? Oh, okay. I'll just... Oh... Did I make this wrong? Slice... by cell size? 16 by 16? I think I made this the wrong size. I think this one in the middle's too big. I think that's the mistake I made. Let's count the pixels. 32 is right on the line. No, that should be the right side. Oh, I see it. I made a mistake. Image. Resize canvas. I did it 46 instead of 48. Alright. Do I have to redo this side? Yeah, I have to redo this side. Oh well. Oh, this one I messed up on as well. Alright. Back into staring at the screen very intently. Religion's a stupid topic to discuss. I very much so disagree. Oh, man, I keep messing this up. I think that if religion, any religion, not even the one I believe in, is true, I think it's the most important topic to discuss. I think that well, I'm not even going to say just American schools, the entire world is very apprehensive about talking about religion because people believe different things and because each region has its own given, oh, this religion's just true because that's what the whole region believes. Even the US has that as well. The common religion that's given that everyone just believes is atheism. And so I think it is a very important topic to discuss because it's a question of the question of religion. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Could be the most important decision in someone's life. There we go. I think I did this all right. Yeah, there's a light one in the top corner, so that should be right. Okay, I messed this up a few times. Oh. Let's just overwrite that. Okay. Okay. If I delete all of these slices, and then I slice it by cell size, that looks right, 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 that looks right. Asset, tiles. Am I making a wallet? Not sure what you're talking about for wallet, but no, this is a tile set so I can fill in these tiles here so they have borders. Do I like gays? That is a very interesting question. I do not have a significant other, if that is the question you are asking. If you're asking a little bit earlier, do I support gays? I will preface this with that I am a Christian, so I believe that sexuality is determined by God and is sacred, and so I do not agree with them, but I still love them as God loved us. I will not tell you how to live your life. But maybe I will tell you about God. They are still, no matter whether you're gay, whether you're black, white, different ethnicity, whether you came from poverty or richness, you are still loved by God. Talked about the... why does this heart exist in the corner? I can't read the last word of every message. About the PA file? I don't know what you're talking about, Zarkin. Welcome here anyways, Maximum. Getting some corners. I just shouldn't do these corners, it's not worth it. Ugh. Okay. Be mad. Why should I be mad? Or are you saying you should be mad? Okay, I worded my response wrong. Sleepy Lux. Shouldn't have said sexuality. I should have said marriage, but it is still true about sexuality. Marriage is a God. In my beliefs, marriage is a gift given by God for humans to reproduce. So outside of how he created it, so it's also sacred because it is created by him. Because he created us. And so outside of that, when we choose to not do it between one man and one woman, then that's outside of how God created marriage, and therefore, marriage to be done. And therefore, it is defiling something that is God created sacred. That is why I don't agree with it, because I think that things that God have made are sacred, and when we choose that he was wrong, then I don't agree with it. But I can still love every single person who who chooses or who decides otherwise. What do I need? Oh yeah, I need to add a timer onto that. That was what I was about to do, because anything that touches it basically just wins the game right now. I need to add a timer so that stuff can pass through it. Do I think that God made monkeys to evolve to humans? It's possible. Am I against gay marriage then? No, but I do not agree with it. I am a Christian, so yes. Saying I am against, I'm not against, but I don't agree with it. That is how I'll say it. I still think that even people who get a gay marriage are still humans and they're still loved by God. A speedrun timer? Where do I need to add a timer? Win condition, here. I need to add a private float. Win timer. And then public float win time length. No, I'd say I mean, from my point of view, my understanding of words, I would say being against it is to be... How shall I say it? Hard ways to say it. Defining a word. Yeah. Doesn't want to offend anyone? No, not even that. I don't care if I offend someone. Someone will be offended. It'll happen. It's our culture. More of that, I can still live with someone. I can still, for example, play games with them and still enjoy my time, even though I don't agree that what they're doing is right. Being against them, I wouldn't be able to stand to be around them, to talk with them, or even to agree on something with them. Yeah. Else when timer equals 0. When timer plus equals time dot delta time. If when is... Oh no, I need to do this before this. If when timer is greater than when time length. Cool. I think that's it. Yeah, it should be it. Can I spell ICUP? No, sorry, I'm dyslexic. Can't spell it. Uh, 0.25. But we're talking about the marriage part, not just being around them. I am against gay marriage, but I'm not against them. You don't hate them. The thing is like, even like in the sense of like dating and stuff like that, from my perspective, the point of dating is to see if you're going to marry someone. And so I think they're still both interconnected, whether it's a relationship or whether it's marriage. Well, you can be religious, but your religion isn't the reason you're against gay marriage. Eh, some people's religion might be. Do I even remember the solution to this puzzle? Okay, I need to test, though, if the timer works. So it should, if I push this box over, it should just pass through it. Perfect! Now let's see if I can solve this puzzle. I don't even remember how it's supposed to be solved, but I remember I need to push that one over there. Go over here. Oh, I almost failed. Wait, I forgot. I added the R to reset, right? So if I press R, yeah, the R does work. R to reset does work. Okay. Perfect. Maybe I should add less friction so that stuff actually goes over edges. Hi, Astro. Quickly subscribing with my 13 alt work accounts. 1 sec. Thanks. Don't forget to comment on the video and like and other buzzwords. Oh, how do I get up there, though? Because, like, next thing I'm supposed to do is push this in here. Oh, I don't know if this puzzle's solvable. Zarkan, people throw around the word homophobic a lot, and in a lot of the wrong contexts. So, I'm not going to answer that question because a lot of people misuse it, and its definition is changing over the years. Are you homophobic if you hate types of gays but am gay? No. You just hate people of, like, different personalities then. It has nothing to do with people being gay. I need to... I think I just need to remove this one block here and the puzzle's solvable. Is it? No, it's not. It's not. But I think if I add something there... Huh. Now I'm getting confused by this again. But even if you jump up there, then the block's there. And you still can't. This part needs to be shorter. That much is certain. It needs to be like there. Ah, oh, now this puzzle is biting me again. No, that actually does need to be there, and this needs to be extended out. Like that. Is the puzzle solvable now? Back again, you see? Hi, welcome back. Still making a game. I'm on, like, level 3 of the game. Can I make the cube's hat a cat? Okay. So... Inspector... Sprites... 1,000... Single... Apply... And white. There you go. The hat is now a cat. You happy now? Maximum? I didn't even check if this was solvable. Alright, we're going back. Time to solve this puzzle. This is the hardest puzzle in this game so far. Let's just slightly push it right there. Get to 150, then we can have another pizza party? No, that was for the 100 subs. You want another pizza party? Like, you'll have to do more than that. Oh, this ledge can't be here. Running into so many problems. Okay. Then I just got to put all of my hopes and dreams into that this works. $500, another pizza party. Maybe. Maybe I will make an Astro's Pizzeria game. Wait, this doesn't fix any problems. This fixes literally 0 problems that I was having. How do I get onto this side of the map while this box is here? Like, that box needs to be there, and then I need to get onto that side of the map. How do I do that? Just make the gap here. I think I've got it. This is a puzzle game in of itself, just making this map. Watching you solve the puzzle and the puzzle game is giving you a hernia. Thanks for subscribing. I think that works. It's just like almost possible to do this, but there's just one movement that isn't. Unsubscribed? Thanks for unsubscribing. Also, thanks for resubscribing, Dan. Ah! My brain is melting. Oh, you actually did unsubscribe. Cool. We got some Astro haters in chat. Now I'm running into another problem. Ah! Okay, okay. This puzzle won't be very good. But it'll be functional. And then I need to fix this. Oh. That needs to be there. You know what? Select. Where's the select? No, not that. I want to select this. We're moving it all over. Wait, I could probably do that. And then to make it a little bit easier, I can move this even further back. No, I won't. I will check that it's possible first. How long have I been going? I've been going for almost 4 hours. Are you serious? Well, I have to finish this game before I stop streaming. Get off. Get off the ledge! Alright. Yeah, longest stream I've ever done. By far. I can get up here. I can push that off to, like, right there. I need to push it a little more. So, like, there. Then I can push this back in place. Then we can jump over here on top and push it over. To which I can go over here, back up and get it on top. Woo! Except that the goal's not in the right spot anymore. Okay. Change nothing. It works. Actually, I do think of some changes that I can make to make it easier. I can change that. I can erase both of those. I can make that shorter. Which means I can make that shorter. Which means I can make that shorter. Which means this guy needs to be moved. Probably to start over here. The goal needs to be moved over here. That box can stay right where it is. Which means that needs to move over. Oh, there's so many things to think about. Okay, Man, I'm running out of energy. Can I make a donate button? That is the second time you've asked today. Maybe next stream I will consider adding a donate button. For now, I do not have a donate button. Only have 3 viewers? Eh, that's fine. I'm not here to have lots of viewers. I'm here to make a video. Wait. Quality of life. Put a block right here. Oh, man, I'm a genius. Now, when you're pushing the block over, you can still push it back afterwards. I can do the same thing over here. Oh. Okay. Let's make this level look nice again. And then try it out. Okay, you drop that down there. All the way over here. Drop that down. Move this all the way over here. Yeah, this is a lot less precise jumps now. Before it was a lot of precise jumps to make sure you don't move something too far or too little. Oh, even if you need to get back up and move it too far, you can just do that. Man, it's like I planned that or something. I definitely didn't, though. And the timer doesn't work. Can I make the background pink? Fine, you guys are so needy. Always need me to Astro do this, Astro add a hat, make it a cat, make the background pink. I'm just joking. For legal reasons, that was sarcasm. There you go, it's pink. Hot pink. I think I will have only 3 levels in this game because I have been going on for a while now. And I'm losing energy by the second. I am going to try to get this done. Okay, if there's a box within the threshold. Oh, each. I need to add a boolean because what's happening is some of the boxes aren't in the goal, so they keep resetting the timer, the ones that aren't. And so the timer keeps getting reset to 0 every single frame. So now I need to check if there is at least one in the goal, then... Or if there is no one in the goal, then... When... Timer equals 0. I need to check after everything. I think that's the bug. Make a 4th level, but it's a big party for the cat at the end. Man, you guys really do have ideas. Where's Gav where's Gav attack when I need him? I need someone sane in the chat. All right. Let's finish this level. Let's go! The timer works. Oh. Why is it on your head? It's a hat. Okay. This will be the last level. Allow me to add a create. Oh, you know what? If you win, it just moves you forward in the scenes. All right, let's make a create. I'm just gonna copy and paste level 1. Menu. All right, let's fill absolutely everything in with this. Welcome back, Smooth. I think for this one, a box right in the middle of the map. Eraser. And we just have the goal at the other end. And then once you get to the goal, that's the menu. And then if you fall down the hole, that just closes the game. Cool. Beautiful main menu. I did that wrong. Alright, cool. And, man, that was cool. Thanks for joining the chat. I'll see you again next week. I must give the hat a smaller lobster hat. No, no. I'm getting this game done and I'm ending the stream. I will get it done eventually. Okay, bye. Alright, bye. I will get this game done eventually. Oh. Okay, I need to go into here. File, new. $128 by 128. Add a vector layer. Start. Make it green. Take a normal brush. And have it be green, please. Can you just watch me? Go ahead, just watch. You'll be waiting for your lobster hat. Ugh. I might be here a while if I have to add a lobster hat. Oh, fill E. There we go. All right. File, export, start.png. Okay. There's one. And then quit. Make that red. Oh, wrong layer. It's just please stop. What? Stop streaming? I can't stop streaming till this game's done. Oh, no, no, I want this to be quit.png. There we go. And now both of these are UI at, sure, 100 pixels per unit, both singles, no compression, and point filter. No, not stop, shop. Sorry, no shop in the game. I gotta get this done. Alright. Start and quit. I need to make sure these appear above literally everything. Set it to 100. Okay. Oh, actually, I just realized these aren't in the build. If I push it over there, it should start. I do need to add into the code that if player I actually, after 4 hours, 7 minutes, surprisingly, I need to quickly rip to the bathroom. So I will leave you with some funky music. We'll be right back. What's up? I'm back. Alright. Let's get this game over with. You going to bed? Have a good night, I guess. Alright. Let's get this ball rolling. To the end of the hill. What was I doing? I was checking if you quit the game. So, if, char... Oh, it's just character. No. Dot transform dot position is less than 10. Application dot quit. And then debug dot log. No. I don't need to quit. I'm gonna make this a web app, so I don't need it to quit. I can delete that. This will be a web app. All right. Hashtag Sisyphus coding. Yeah. That's just all coding, though. That's what it feels like. Alright, I didn't actually need that. Cool. I guess I can go into build settings. And... put that over here. Scenes, level 1, add open scenes. Level 2, add open scenes. Level 3, add open scenes. Perfect. Now, after that, I should be able to, after I finish this level, sure, I pick the hardest level in this entire game to try out. So, I messed up, so R to restart. Maybe you could try rolling a pebble up a hill. A pebble like a lobster hat? You really want that lobster hat, don't you? Honestly, I do think this last puzzle is cool. I think it's cool. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to start with menu. Okay. Level 1. Wait. Level 2. I will give you a lobster hat. Let's look up a picture of a lobster. Images. I need it to be transparent because that's funnier. Documents, Unity, there it is, textures, lobster.png. There you go. We now have a lobster. Which is 2D. And it's 1 sprite. We can turn that down to 35. Oh, no, I want it to be higher. 200. 400 should be good then. A little bit smaller, 500. Alright, are you finally happy? Lobster, put it inside the player. Put it on top of his head. I actually need to do something similar with level 3. This cat keeps going in front or behind. It's random each time, so I need to make sure it's behind. Alright, level 2, we have a lobster. I'll also rotate him. There we go. Okay. What was I doing? I don't remember, but I'm going to test. If I move this block to the end, does it go to next level? Yes, it does. Yes, I remember this level. The lobster level. There we go. And then that one. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Gav. Please save me. I need someone sane in this chat. Please. It's been like an hour without someone sane. Anyways, welcome back. I guess the only thing left I need is you win spread across the screen. You're on your phone now, yay? Let's go. Now you can see it in wonderful 480p on your phone. You won't be able to tell the difference. There's not enough pixels. Okay. Last scene. You win. Plus UI text. Yeah, import. All right. You win. Make that font size 50. Center it. Let's make that wider. Perfect. This is exactly what I was imagining. Cool. Sounds like Cthulhu got out of the cage. That's true. Add control text. That's true. I'll add that on the menu. Alright, we're going back to do some more arts. No, we need this wider. Image. Resize canvas. Let's make this like 192. And then... press R to restart. Guess I need to make it even wider. 256. And I don't need an arrow, so that should be good. Alright, export. Restart. Perfect. Or even yippee to avoid copyright. Yeah. I'm not really worried about copyright with this game. This game is a very dumb game. If I ever wanted to publish a game, I would be very concerned about copyright, though. Alright. Here. Textures. Sprites. 50. None points. Apply. Oh, multiple. Single. Now I can drag it on. Alright. And then order in layer 1000. Hat party? Okay. Okay, fine. I will put a hat party all the way at the end of the game. I will put it with the you win text, which actually I saw something funny in chat. I'm just gonna put yay, single exclamation mark at the end. Not even you win. Alright. Assets. Textures, that's what I'm looking for. Camera needs to be orthographic. Cat over here. Big cat. And lobster over here. Let's flip him over the x-axis and... Yay! That yay text is so tiny. There we go. It's a beautiful ending to a beautiful game. Wasn't that well worth it after all those 3 puzzles? Lobsterzilla? No, that's just a lobster hat. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, I think that's it. Is that it? Oh, wait. Build settings. Add open scenes. Alright. Now that we're just about at the end, it's time for... Actually, this was something I was... Actually, this wasn't the end. Because I was thinking what happens when I put it in 1080p. Yeah, that gets cut off. I want it to resize the other way. I wonder if I can change that. Time to research! I need to specify Unity. I think I found it. You'll watch this next stream and ask for more lobster things. You know what? In the meantime, while I'm doing very epic research off screen, that you definitely are interested in, we will, do this. It'll probably be more interesting to you than what I'm reading. Okay, we're back. Okay. Apparently there's something in here somewhere. Nope, that wasn't it. Time to do even more research. 5 to long business day is a long time for some cat food to be pushed around. Shit. I mean, you gotta give me time to do my thing, you know? You know what, I'll just... Hello. I don't know where to put where this is. Yeah, this is the boring part of polishing a game. Where you're like, oh, I don't know where that setting is, and you try looking for it everywhere online. Alright, let's just start going through random settings and probably getting nothing done. Player? I wonder if there's... Camera dot main dot... Huh. I might just have to do some fancy math. Dot main dot size equals camera dot main dot aspect ratio, I believe. Public float camera aspect. One divided by, actually no, this would just be camera aspect. Oh no, this would be camera size. Sorry, I'm not entertaining right now. This is just very boring stuff that I have to fix. Alright. That's what I thought would happen. Okay, good, good, good. 12? Okay, 12. Perfect. Free aspect. Ah, perfect. This is what I wanted. Okay. You're entertaining yourselves? Good. Yeah, kids, babysit yourselves. Mom and Dad are going out to a movie. Something like that. Okay. I have to do this to all of the levels, which is fine. Good enough. Level 2. I just realized what I did in the other levels. I'll have to fix that. Level 3. Brush. And you win. This is fine. I should check, though, that, like... Yeah, that looks good. Alright. Menu I did not ruin. Level 1, it's just down here. And up there. Oh... And then level 2 is good. Alright, guys. I'm waiting to say this, but I completely forgot that I had to fix some bugs. This is, officially right now, let me find it, going to be the first ever speed... Oh, Going to be the first ever speedrun of this game. Let's go. Someone time me. I'm waiting for the music to start. It's taking forever to start. Oh, there it is. You're gonna be the first ever speedrun of this game. This game is finished now. Alright, first we need to start. Start the timer when we start. Someone get a timer. Alright, what time are we at? Don't look in the bottom left corner over there where there's an error. Oh wait, I'm hiding it. What is this error? Okay. Let's just do that. It was the wrong music anyways. All right. Let's begin this speedrun! Timer starts as soon as I hit the start. As soon as I push the box into the start, the timer starts. Ready? That's, let's just, Is this the problem? This shouldn't take up the full week. I have no idea what this error is, though. Okay. Let's test if that works. Oh, that is the problem. Okay. Okay. It's just, don't worry about the dark magic that's about to happen. On pre-render, let's just put that there. It's just don't worry about what's going on. Trust me, the speedrun's still valid as I'm editing the game. Okay. You ready? Get your timers out. Because we are starting the first ever speedrun of this game. Let's go. Alright. Look at that clean line. Nobody's ever seen a line that clean. Alright. I just noticed that my function's not doing anything. Is there a on resize? No? You know what, let's just call it once. Yeah, this is gonna be the world record, man. This speedrun tech I'm doing, I'm setting up a glitch later down the line. Wait, I wonder. What if I load a scene asynchronously? I don't know why this error is happening, so I'm just trying random stuff to see if it fixes the error. And then I think I need to do mode.single. Okay. Does that fix the bug? Yeah, this is about to be a world record, you're right. Nope. Same error. Okay, that didn't do anything. Private vector to screen size. Camera dot main dot size. How do I get the screen size? It's just it's literally just a class called screen. You know what? I can do this. I don't even need that class. It's not equal camera dot main dot aspect ratio. Then we call this function. And screen aspect equals that. That should work. So it's not trying to do stuff over the scene load so then it doesn't break, but I don't know. No, it's still... Is it just a problem with that one scene? No, because I've loaded it before. Oh. Man, the pains of... Dynamic resolution. I wonder if there's any warnings about this in the documentation. Ugh. You know what? Oh. That's fair. I should just Google the error itself. Like, I'm trying to Google solutions, I should just Google the error. I've never seen this error before. To be fair, Unity is a great place for finding errors you didn't know existed. Alright. Okay. Looks like I'm not the only one that's had the problem. Okay, so it turns out it's a long-standing bug with Unity that Unity has never fixed. Not surprised by that one. It's just another bug that Unity knows about and it never fixes. Apparently one of the solutions someone found is they changed the perspective back to orthographic, closed Unity, and they reopened it and it worked. I don't even know. Let's try again. No. What's the first one? Okay, something I've heard as well from just a quick Google search and reading is that if you start your cameras in perspective and then change them to orthographic, the problem goes away. If you just do that with code. It's so dumb. Maybe the camera settings aren't the same across levels. That's not the problem. Like, you can have... I've had all the time camera settings different across levels, and it's worked perfectly fine. This is an error that nobody knows the reason why it exists. Like, nobody knows from a quick Google search. It is a bug a lot of people have encountered, and it just has to do with an orthographic camera existing. It's this one scene that's bugging out as well. Oh, actually that makes things easier if it's just this one scene. Oh! Oh, that makes my life so much easier. We just delete the camera. And then we just add another camera in. Oh, that makes my life so much easier. Does level 2 have the same problem? Because if level 2 has the same problem, then it's not just that. And if I disable this... Okay, never mind. Ugh. Okay. We're doing this now. We're switching all the cameras to perspective cameras because after reading on it, it has to do with just orthographic cameras. Orthographic cameras are just breaking it. Camera. Oh, solid color. Let's make it green on this level. It's 1, 2, 3. I guess I can just look at the lines. This one's not. That one is. Oh. Okay. Okay. Main camera, game manager. Just realized that I need to do that for it to run every frame. $120. Okay, $125. Does this break? Honestly, I'm surprised you guys are still watching as I'm just bug fixing stuff that is just broken with Unity. Yeah, it works. Found the problem. Well, actually, no, that's not the problem. Level 1, I replaced the camera, so I need to set this one as main camera. Never mind. Oh! I feel awful. I know what was happening now. What was happening is that the game manager had 0 up here. I'm keeping it perspective because I just to make sure. I don't know if I went over level 2, just to make sure. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. I found the problem. And you know what that means. It's time for us to do a speed run. Let's go! Let's go! The speed run you've all been waiting for. Alright, start your clocks. Wrong screen. Start your clocks as soon as this block crosses over. Alright, ready to start them? Alright, here we go. Game's still broken. Cool. I also realized that there was blue at the sides, even when I did the calculation. I know why. I know what happened. These all need to be 120, though. It's the camera again. These all need to be 120. I thought it would be 125. That was wrong. Save. 20. Alright. I can go back to the menu. Here we go! Again! First speedrun of the day. Ready to time? Here we go. Just push that down. Oh. I was setting up a glitch for later. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I made this game. Alright. Push that box down. Oh, that's a reset. It's a time loss. Go back up. Alright. Throw that down. Oh, here we go. And onto level 3, last level. We need to push this box down here. Okay. Oh, no. No. Ah! Over that way. We need to push this box back. There we go. Alright. I need this box now. And we go over. And that's time! Did anyone have time? Oh. Well. Anyways. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to subscribe so I can suffer more in the future. I'll head myself out. I'll post this later on itch. I'll release the link when I'm done the video. Alright. That's it. I'm done. 5 hours of coding.